12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more. So thirsty.
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Mary. Mary. No. No. This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. Over there! No! Please, stop! I mean you no harm. What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled? Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
Kill that thing!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice. Who are you? Stupid beast! Sorry.
It's on to
No,
us!
please, stop!
See how it likes a bit of fire!
Who are you?
There's one of them vermin!
What do you want? I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name?
I'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go! I need to find shelter. Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fence it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible. Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy. This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only. This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who takes blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become. These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come on, you coward!
I cannot enter.
Clever fucking beasts!
It's locked, all right. I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Vermin! There's one of them vermin!
Strength I never knew I had.
Not been bitten. Each spotted! Watch out, boys!
This shouldn't be possible. Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body. My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore. My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable. The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. I can't believe I'm doing this. What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered. Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so... Where has everyone gone? That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant. At last, a little life.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Oh, God, sir. You look like a whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
It's a good thing you cannot see me.
Why?
You must be
Tell me more.
every more.
Do the police...
Even before the hour.
Where am I?
You're at my bar.
Aren't you?
Scared of what?
So you...
Yep.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been?
He rented a...
Who is...
Like,
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Say it, the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you. And who might you be?
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here, too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What have you
It started a few nights ago.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Then help me.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
No, we are not. I seek the cruel predator who brought this upon me. This is my personal affair.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'll end him.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here
I
tonight.
hope I live long enough to see them
Someone
Werewolf boys
must
get
know
what's coming to
something.
them. Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's...
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the...
I can feel your fear, madam.
It's Will.
What happened?
He was dead drunk, as usual.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope his...
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he...
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk.
Look, I told you everything.
It's a good thing you can't.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
You cannot see me now, Mum.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city. The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This Bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. What's this? Some sort of note. These men... They're a company of... There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Over there!
I cannot enter.
I'm cold. There's nothing here. This one's mine! Shit! You'll pay for that!
We won't see any of these bastards back here again. I like this.
Over there! That's this nest of them cleaned out. Over there! There's one of them burning! Burning! Watch it! It's a killer! Look at it! Fuck his fault!
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy. This place reeks of bloodshed. This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood. Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Doctor!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
I've a mind to let you bleed out. Good luck then, sir.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Did I black out?
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide-and-seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions. If you could...
Second floor of the hospital.
And Miss...
I gave him a
What kind...
Will you accept...
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just...
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than...
You'll get to know him soon enough.
Thank you.
The patients are not fools. They know we are overwhelmed.
can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
At least that mistress of the dark has stopped following me.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true.
Do we know it?
Actually, yeah.
Dr. Tippett.
He was also very...
What is
this hospital?
It's more than enough. In any case...
Don't be misled, but...
What can you tell me about...
Some are really good, and others are not so good.
Tell me...
Nurse Brand...
You really seem to...
I'll go if...
Any...
I don't know...
Ah, yeah.
Don't get me...
Goodbye. Good evening, Dr.
Stop.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Dr. Swansea has...
Did he really? It's a good thing...
All members...
I see.
You must know.
How...
Not...
And...
Sorry, Doctor.
Do you think...
We are all...
I'm not...
Brilliant, but...
Most...
It would be...
Is that...
Well...
Why should his...
I guess...
Nurse...
No. I...
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse.
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge...
Goodbye now.
We are. Another night. Surely I can endure another night.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research. Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody...
Here again.
Good evening, unless I'm Doc. You get... How... Oh, can I... It's the... Can I... Nurse? Who is... No, you don't... If I... Where are... No, you... Goodbye.
Damn. Here again.
Good evening, miss.
Your name has no meaning.
I beg...
What do you...
You keep...
Well... I don't need...
Please.
I can...
I...
Never.
It's a...
Delusional.
I'm a...
It's only a...
Who? This...
I'm not...
I see.
Thank you.
Who are...
Is that not an...
I'm curious.
Mayor is such a...
I'll... Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening.
How close are you to...
Wait for her next.
Aren't you afraid?
She's quite harmless, I can assure.
So do...
And why not?
She could decide...
Then it's another good...
You do...
In her madness.
Goodbye.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Good evening, Nurse.
Good evening, Doc.
And I'm Doc...
Well...
How would you...
It's Sue.
Nurse Hawk...
I wish I could be...
You must get up.
Sorry.
How...
We're long in...
You'd be surprised what did it.
Sorry.
How is the...
I'm not well.
Why...
Milton's...
Why...
I don't...
Goodbye. Good evening, Miss Howe.
I need blood.
Tell me. Do you plan...
Of course not.
Would you...
No.
Good evening, sir.
I've ordered you.
That's quite...
You can call...
I'm not...
Well,
You have...
No need...
How...
You want it?
So...
Oh.
So...
Yes.
You let...
Go there.
Are you...
Why not?
But you're not...
You keep...
Why...
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen.
I know.
I've seen...
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Wise choice, Doctor.
Damn it! Why is this so difficult every time?
That is better. That is better. I will make it through one more night.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Damn. The pain. Here again.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening.
Goodbye. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic?
I retrieved your wallet.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep...
going?
Pippa's tired. Tired of... Maybe you're right.
You do...
Come on.
Do you need any medical help?
I'm fine.
Goodbye. It's locked, all right. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening,
Pepper.
Yes?
I have no intention of reporting you.
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse.
Is he work?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and
Pepper.
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
What steps are you prepared to take to...
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets.
And what about Milton?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary,
Goodbye. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
Do you know that...
That's not a surprise. We've talked about...
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I'd... Wise choice, Doc.
Good evening,
Doctor. I am... Please, I'm a What? I'm not a...
It's...
This
I bet...
I'd rather not...
As long as you're cautious...
You're not the first...
What can you...
Well, it is all...
You seem...
I'm convinced.
Questions are...
True.
Do you...
Well?
Do you want...
Oh, no.
I see.
Tell me, Harvey Fitt.
What is it?
Fair question.
This personal involvement could also appear...
I agree. But that...
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings.
Tell me...
Our first...
But why would...
Because he...
Goodbye. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
Reed?
Does my...
Let us just...
Tell me...
Strickland?
Are you thinking...
Harvey Fiddick needs delegates...
And are you not...
Rivalry?
Why do you wish...
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
I really hope you're right about this, Dr. Ackroyd. I'm trusting your judgment on this.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his response.
If you have...
Dr.
I know... There is no need for such animosity between us.
That is one point we could agree on. And that...
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps...
Let's just say I'm tired.
Carelessness.
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiment.
Modern medical
I don't know.
I don't...
And what...
I said...
Be careful.
I only...
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
It seems you...
I refuse...
We can at least... Thank you.
Reads me like a book.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion...
I see.
I'm Harvey Fitt.
Tell me.
I'm just a...
I was more...
I'm a cop.
Tell me.
Strictly...
What do you...
I off...
Are you...
Well...
I won't...
Are you sure...
In other Tell me...
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job...
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about...
1915. I was in the army.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then.
Good.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I'll never take anything from her.
Good evening.
Good evening.
You seem worried about the safety of your...
I cannot give up on my children now.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the...
Goodbye.
Sweet girl.
Good evening, ma'am.
It's my...
I'm What can you...
Not my...
Are you...
Yes.
May I...
I'm a...
What do you...
I have...
Is there something...
Some of the...
Tell
me.
What do you mean?
She managed...
She...
Yes. I don't...
You're...
Are you not...
I understand.
All my...
Goodbye. Good evening.
No.
Really?
I don't want...
I suppose...
Yes.
Could you at least...
Mort.
What?
My mother...
Stop. Is your...
That's...
How...
So painful overall.
How...
So...
I'm...
Not...
I see.
Yes.
How...
So
I'll let... Good evening.
I'm okay.
Yes. All right.
Call it what
you...
I guess I should...
Can I help?
I wrote a letter for my mother.
I see.
Yes.
Tell me.
I don't...
I have...
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Goodbye. Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they? Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a colleague.
Not anymore.
What do you mean?
No, sir.
Are you? Why should? And sir, how did after? Do you? Yes. Why? Why it? Have we? I don't. When we've funny. Up yet? Who? I'm. What with? Since you're no. Do you think I don't? Do you? As quite yes. So no, you're a what? No, doc. How these people? You may be right, but you'll go to jail. If ever I have to go to jail. Please show. Of course. It's locked. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now. It's locked, all right. Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Why do you...
I wasn't disfigured by any German shell.
Why laugh?
Come on. It's one thing to come back.
Reconstructive surgery has been very...
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be for...
Tell me.
I went with a whore.
Did you stop?
No.
Goodbye.
You have disgust on him. The daily routine.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood? Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swan's...
A crisis?
Our supply of...
What?
You have been away
I may have a...
However do you...
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the...
The storeroom. Fat chance. This is the Pembroke...
Perhaps I should look there first.
It's the large building behind the hospital.
The abandoned morgue behind... similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. This key will surely grant me access to the basement. Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood. It's locked. Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked. Scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
summer's epidemic was difficult.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Dr. Reed.
Your
No. We must keep on healing.
Nurse Brannigan, you don't have to... I know you're taking drugs, Corcoran. Why take such a risk?
I need it to endure the long shifts. We have no idea how long the epidemic will last. We can't let it win.
I understand the gesture, Doctor. An immediate answer to an emergency situation, but this can't be a long-term solution.
Thank you for your understanding, my dear colleague. And be assured, I have total control of my consumption.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Goodbye,
Reason to be proud.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Tell me what Dr. Tippets did. I know his mistake caused a patient.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippets would have been fired.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients.
Look around you, Dr. Reed.
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
Tell me, Nurse, Did you know Dr. Tippett was addicted to medication?
I suspected this behavior for some time, but never dared to ask him about it. Until the day he confessed to me.
Why would he...
Don't you know you doctors can't hide anything from a nurse? We're always there. Even if you do...
Do you consider yourselves our confessors, Nurse Brannigan?
I wouldn't dare, Dr. Reed. But I'm intrigued. How did you discover Dr. Tippett's secret?
What can I say? I seem to have a knack for discovering secrets.
And for hiding them as well.
Do you approve of his addiction?
Of course I don't approve. But I understand...
And what if he doesn't?
Then we'll have to convince him to stop. I believe he's still in control of his addiction, for now. But we must remain vigilant.
Goodbye. Good evening,
Doctor.
I will cover for you, Dr. Tippett, by keeping what happened to Mr. Connor to myself.
I don't know what to say.
You didn't force me. This is my decision.
Then I can make you this promise. As soon as the epidemic is eradicated, I will resign.
What will you...
I always fancied visiting Cyprus.
Goodbye. Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doc.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Good evening, Doc. Wise choice.
Finally, you've...
Yes, Nurse.
You've worked your...
Duty calls?
Many thanks, Doctor.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to...
Very well. I have a task for you.
Please, go.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician?
Discretion is in order, Jonathan.
And you would like me to...
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you...
Accepted.
Fellow.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp... The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world...
You make me blush.
Pardon my...
As a new...
I'm a scientist.
I will gladly...
Dr.
These past...
What are your...
As the newly...
Who?
Even if it...
If we're...
As a more...
Please continue.
My embarrass...
I'll take...
If that...
I'll meet that...
My life...
Good evening.
Evening.
Have you...
If you...
Goodbye.
You disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Good evening.
I need blood.
Have you... Tell...
I saw what...
You mean you actually saw...
Yes.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if...
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in...
I'll leave.
Read with no respect. What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here. You've picked the wrong...
Harriet Jones. Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off, they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round. The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell?
Let me guess. You spoke...
No matter how you feel about her,
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old...
she could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where...
What can...
Let me...
Milton?
Yes, I am.
Is this your death?
No.
Why?
Why not?
In your position, I would suggest a more elaborate defense. Cynicism will not save you.
This isn't cynicism. It's
Whose idea?
What difference does it make? We did it together.
Answer my...
It was my idea.
Goodbye.
Horrifying epidemic.
Good evening.
What kind?
I'm not in.
Tell me,
If a patient.
where did...
Funny you should.
Admit it.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free?
Have you noticed?
Don't you see?
Goodbye.
Surely I can endure.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you know if...
The people...
Have you...
I've never...
Goodbye. Good evening, Mr.
Dr. Reed.
And why?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more...
Do you ever think...
The wound he got...
That man was determined to murder...
What a surprise.
What did he want?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Perhaps you're right.
If there must be only one, in the end, make no...
You're lucky.
This place...
Consider...
Don't play...
Have you heard?
Blackmail.
Do you ever...
The wound he gave me will make sure...
How is your hospital...
This is a shitty place with shitty
What's wrong?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place...
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time.
How long do you...
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not...
I'll leave.
We've dodged death so many times. Oswald. Please, sir.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir.
I'm Dr.
Oswald,
How long have you...
I can't go...
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. What can you...
I'm Oswald.
This is...
We were look...
What can you...
His name...
Where...
He went...
I have...
Thank you.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him. This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor. What sort of creature is this? Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway. Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
I can't breathe! I don't want to die here! I want to see the skies, feel the fresh air! I can't breathe!
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here! I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed.
Okay.
Mr.
Yes.
Good.
inch, boys! Fuck! He's dead! Kill you! See them?
chapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
Are you all right? If you've been hurt, I can help.
Name's Albert.
I found the recruiter you were expecting.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough.
This note was found on a dead man, Albert. If that doesn't change your mind, then you must be ready to face...
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me.
What happened?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
Medication and drugs are a rare commodity in East London. So you picked an easy target, didn't you?
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you...
I said sod off. Go find yourself...
Do you...
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Goodbye, young man.
I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a weak-old blabbing.
You've wasted your life away. What?
Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened. Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Do you know Nurse Dot?
Funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal...
What can you tell me?
Nothing to say, but...
You don't have anywhere to go?
Not since the...
You mean you used to have...
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and...
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a...
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that...
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
Yes. Sounds like shell shock. I've seen a few cases like yours. This is nothing you should be ashamed of, Benjamin. And it's perfectly natural in your situation.
Not ashamed. I just need my pills. Peace and quiet, that's all.
A gun?
Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir.
Actually...
Then you have come to the right...
Oh, really?
Ah!
Tell me.
Read...
What is...
Never met...
I'd like to see...
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week old.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's just...
You're very...
Yeah.
You can find...
I should never have taken up my father's...
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like...
Your father...
So my father... Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
It's locked, all right. So,
I'm not bothered.
how do...
I'm fine.
Speaking of which...
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things.
Forgive my...
Why should I?
This place is awful, I agree. But does that not mean your situation can only improve?
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to...
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed.
Would it ease tensions with your father?
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish act.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my...
Do you know...
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was...
Goodbye, young...
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares. Doctor.
Have you...
No.
So she's...
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name.
That doesn't explain.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet...
How is
business?
I see.
It's no secret.
As a...
What you mean business?
Violent?
Yeah.
Where did this...
In the clothes...
Have you...
No.
Right then. This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. Huh. A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Take a look. Don't be afraid.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist?
I'm not a journalist.
A doctor, you say?
Really? But still, here I am.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Have you heard...
Dorothy
Could you please...
She's a night...
May I...
I'll do what...
Not
for me.
This part of...
Totally.
How did you become the local bully?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I found. And it paid...
A job? So you're racketeer...
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their...
You survived.
I don't care what you...
I'm not sure...
Oh, you...
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
I've always put my son's interests above everything else.
You really love your son, don't you?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. And people won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start and...
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor.
Have you heard of a... Could you please...
She's a no...
I think the documents in this box could be of...
Really? Where'd you get it?
I found it in an abandoned building nearby. I thought you might want to keep these letters.
Let me see. Ah, letters about my boy.
Thank you, sir.
You do not appear surprised or pained by this.
Surprised about what? Harry's my son, I'm his father, and that's all there is to know, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Here's a little something for your trouble. And to remind you to keep your mouth shut about all this.
Goodbye.
Fancy buying some?
You never lose your... Joe Peterson.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was...
What can you tell me about Miss...
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with it.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand again.
Barrett, you had an affair.
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Did you ever...
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Do you mean... you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure.
What do you know of Harry Peterson?
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Goodbye. Forgive my...
Do not apologize.
I am Dr.
Aside.
What do you...
All
quite a...
Are you...
I am... What do you...
All
quite a...
Are you...
Well...
As a doctor...
What do you mean?
The beast.
Really?
We must fight that...
What is left?
Cleansing...
Tell me, Tobias. What exactly is your plan concerning...
God will recognize his own.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable.
You're mad. And dangerous. You're nothing...
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift...
Joseph, a fool...
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die.
What do you mean?
Also,
quite a...
Are you...
Well, what do you mean?
The beast.
I have... Good evening.
It's...
Do you...
I don't...
So you...
No.
Why do you...
Before...
Have you...
No.
Where did... You sent him on some...
As a trip.
I have heard enough...
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions.
All right then, but be quick, though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Do you know...
I don't...
You seemed...
Dorothea...
Christine...
I don't like...
consider...
If it is...
You can...
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the man...
Tell me.
Are you...
I have no... I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
Goodbye, Min. Good evening, miss. I know it... Melia, I'm... a stubborn and mute comrade. No... I know you want... Very well. It's locked.
The walls of your home will not protect you.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Dr. Reed.
I heard...
Not...
I'm a doctor.
Are you sure?
Without a...
I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
Where can
he spent?
He...
No.
Really?
He went...
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about...
There's a war going on. People...
It's a disgrace. People are left to die alone. No one is properly informed of the risks.
These are bad times indeed.
What is a journal?
He goes where...
So you...
Whitechapel is the crew...
That's...
Not at all.
Have you...
I've had to...
I must
I'll remember...
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't...
Of course I do. Her story is...
Do you think things will ever change?
I believe the situation can...
Good. Good evening.
Please be...
Really?
I'm a...
May I... What can... Not in...
Dad...
I'm not... May I... May I... But are you... Oh. If you... Are you... But this... I... If... Well... What is... What are you talking...
Do you remember...
Yes.
Most...
Tell the... Do you... What can you...
Not much.
That
one day...
And... In what this... If you... Such vivid...
Oh, yes.
Did you...
No.
Like that... I... I'll leave you... Good evening.
And good...
You don't know... When she was younger, my mother was a painter and a poet. She told me many times how poor her artist friends were and how she helped them.
My parents pay for my rent, my food, and my clothes. All I have to give them in return is lies they do not believe.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents.
I'll leave you alone. Hello again. Tell me. Very well. The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in. Good evening.
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So,
I'm not...
do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to you?
Not really. I was too young.
Why are you...
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh.
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends.
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back.
Have you tried?
I don't go out.
But you...
Am I not?
Do you need...
Yes, sir.
You... Goodbye.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Mr. Petrescu, you again... Sir, don't you...
I'm not...
Yes?
I have to...
It's locked.
If you want...
We've not been...
I have...
So,
Like...
she seems...
More...
Tell me...
I don't...
Like, are you in...
Don't...
Who... You said...
Well...
Did you...
Yeah...
You could have...
As a...
Tell me... Do you... Don't be... How did... You mean...
Yeah...
But... Goodbye, Miss...
I need help!
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me, nurse. I need a drain. Now.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor. We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Yes, I know. You are true to your reputation, Dr. Reed. Dedicated and precise. No one could have done more.
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners. So what do I owe
It's
this
locked, all right.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But what?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But...
Doctor...
It's easy...
So...
I know you're...
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So... Are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Nurse Crane, there is no question that the work you've done here is extraordinary, but this dispensary is incapable of coping with the outbreak. It's only a question of days before the situation at hand will overwhelm us. I cannot allow it. It's my duty to put an end to this immediately.
I'm not ashamed. I did what was right. For in the end, I saved lives and you took them. But we had so much in common, Doctor. Don't you see that?
one stinks already.
Christ, he's dead!
fails you. This elixir will give you faith again.
Bloody hell, boy.
Good evening. A gu- Good evening. Do you need any... Goodbye.
You still want more from Christina?
When we spent the night together, my wallet went missing.
Are you calling me a thief? I don't have your stupid wallet.
I know you. You're a nice girl. Can't we solve this amicably?
No, I don't think so. And if you think you know me just because we shared the bed together, you're just a lousy and arrogant journalist.
Good evening.
Tell me, Clayton, do you really think this young...
Christina? Yes. I recently met her. A nice girl, despite her questionable conduct.
How exactly?
During my investigation, I offered my hotel room to her to rest and get away from the street.
And what happened?
The next morning, my wallet and my watch had disappeared.
If you are going to sleep with a lady of the night, Clayton, I would advise you to be cautious.
I can't really be mad at her, though.
Was it wise to become so intimate with...
Maybe it was. But I have learned to look for the inner truth at...
You're right. I know little of it.
She is very sensitive. So nostalgic about her country. I saw her cry once because she'd lost a precious souvenir.
What was it?
A scarf her brother gave her before she came to England.
Why are you so concerned?
That we could make peace if I could find it and give...
Goodbye, Mr.
Good evening.
Do you need...
That would be...
If... Goodbye.
Would you like...
Good evening.
Shane.
Clayton...
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another...
Why this...
How can you speak about starvation?
Are you talking from...
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a...
Did you steal Clayton Darby's...
Of course I stole it. But I never thought he would come back to look for it.
Why did you do it? He seems to trust you.
For a time I thought he was different from other men. In the end, he just wanted to sleep with me. Same as the others.
Perhaps Clayton is different. Maybe you two should talk. A conversation couldn't hurt.
I know what I am and what people call me. I sleep with men for money. If I can accept that, why can't he? No.
The ones you love. The money...
My brother is still in our hometown in Romania.
Tell me, Christina, is it worth risking your...
He's the only family I have left.
I understand.
Every time I write to him, I fear I won't receive an answer. It kills me to know he is still there.
England is perhaps not the best place in the world to...
You think you know it all because you fought in the war.
I know. We all understand the risks to soldiers, but we don't necessarily recognize the civilian casualties caused by these conflicts.
Yes, wars are decided by rich men who will never take the risk of being
Does your brother know what you do?
Don't be simple, of course not. And he must never know. Everything will be different once he is...
Goodbye. Do you know?
I see. No, she didn't tell me that. But that
Do you believe she will ever see...
As long as the war rages in Europe, I'm afraid her
Goodbye. Good evening.
And good...
Do you need it? I have you. I'll leave. Hello, Mr. Petretto.
Yes?
Do you need... Well, I... Goodbye.
As long as you have the money.
I'm not even...
Do you need...
Please.
There you go. Good.
The wet boots will be proud of me. You'll understand.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
it, boy! Get back in the tree! Burn it, boy!
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Burn it, boy!
Going to reveal all your secrets to me, even the darkest thoughts in your heart.
My blood and soul, they belong to you now.
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
I need blood.
I have made inquiries about the men who are tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
kill me, brother? We could have ruled this land together and forever.
Good evening, Miss.
Evening. So this is how it ends. Farewell, my life, you betrayed me, God.
Hey!
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
What prevails in the end, I wonder? The desire for blood, or to be of service to man?
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed. Permanently. You will not be bothered anymore by the woman.
And who was this woman?
If you must know, she worked under my employ as Nurse Crane. But I'll wager that's not what will be written on her gravestone.
You killed her? Is that what you consider discretion and diplomacy, Dr. Reed?
I did what I thought was best, and acted accordingly.
You will learn that trust is a rare and precious commodity in the Immortals' world, my young doctor. And your actions have not induced me to offer you my support.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patient?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man.
What do you...
The Brotherhood is well known among...
And...
As you well know, Suspicion has recently...
I know...
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Very well. But I believe there is more...
A lady has to have...
And who bestowed...
My maker. He left this isle a long time.
Why...
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising...
William Bishop wasn't the vampire...
No, Jonathan.
What?
Not a true...
I've been...
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise.
How could the...
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my forwardness, but...
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution.
A vampire?
Such a crude...
Are you?
Yes, I am.
So we...
How...
I don't...
That is... I've...
I've been...
Think... Yeah.
What? Other... Do you... What do you mean?
Every now...
Will they...
I do...
That's...
Vampire...
When...
Though
One...
They...
You may...
More...
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation and more determination.
It's locked, all right. It's locked. Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it. Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
And why not? What did Stoker say about the Children of the Night? Well, using my blood, I could create a whole army of vampires.
Surely you're joking.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said...
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
The flower's dying. It needs water. I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear. Good evening.
Good evening.
I'd like...
Wise choice. Hey, Doc.
I've
never seen so many people die.
Hello again.
Yes.
Mr.
No. No.
What? What?
You.
Tell me about...
That's what the blood...
Do you need...
Don't get me...
I'm so...
I don't trust
your feet.
I've seen...
What? Do you...
No.
An irrational...
Well, Doctor...
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Oswald, tell me...
It was more than dark. It was... black.
What you endured...
It did not
Shameful... Say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive.
Tell me.
I love him.
Why should...
I'm not, I said.
I had...
Courage.
Have you all...
All line up.
Good. Hello again.
I'm a
Why did and you...
Rats.
You are...
I'm not... Could you...
What war... Did you...
No.
Yeah. How do you... What fright...
Of people.
I won't say a word, Mr. Blight.
I fought for my country and I said...
You and...
Yeah.
Oswald seemed far more
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength.
How did you...
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel.
What could...
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
It started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Goodbye, man. Good evening.
Evening, Doc.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. It feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he will...
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so...
Goodbye. It's locked.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Are you all right? They've lost...
You think...
I'm Doc...
I am...
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail. As I feared, Samuel no longer preaches the good word. for blood. Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
A vampire, crying over the death of a loved one. It sounds like a bad joke.
No, Jonathan. She was your sister. And the pain of her death, the hunger that killed her, will stab at you for years. It's important to cry for those you love.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I'm not a religious man. You should know that.
This is not about you forgiving yourself. This is for her. This is you telling Mary how sorry you are.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Hello, sir. Sorry, Doc. All...
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel. This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news. This is despicable.
Lee spotted! Watch out, boy!
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop, but I'm still...
Take no offense, Vicar. I seek just a moment in nothing but my own...
There are no secrets from God, my son.
I've made myself perfectly clear. This...
Your eyes burn with rage. Yet I see the pain that lies beyond.
Very well, priest. As you see...
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
Just know, I cared for her.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this...
It was an accident. A terrible, terrible accident.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all. Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Could this be the scarf?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
Good.
Fancy bar.
You never... Goodbye for...
Fancy bar.
You never... Right then. Show...
Cheap price, good quality.
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for...
I'm not here...
Doctor.
Do you recall...
Not me.
It's... that's...
I don't see...
What?
That's Simp.
Mr...
I under...
I've no it...
So it's a no, then.
What is your...
My off... Well...
I don't... Tell
people...
What do
people are...
Have you...
Not...
Why am I not...
Maybe it's because you lack faith.
A man such as yourself, knee-deep in the muck of white...
Heard it closed after the owners died. Refugee...
You sound...
As long as she...
Since I took it...
Well...
In what? You seem to...
Not much.
You'd better... I will... I don't...
Glad to... Was I that evil to deserve such punishment? My only regret is that no one will mourn me, for I have never been loved.
As long as you have the money.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the exact same question, Mr. Doctor.
Tell me...
I do not believe...
I heard what happened to Nurse Crane.
Everything was going well until you arrived.
I regret it too. I wish she'd continued working at the Pembroke Hospital. She was a good nurse.
So you put an end to the operation? Did
you seem to have a lot on your chest, sir. What's wrong?
I could ask you a lot of questions, Dr. Reed.
Ask any questions, Mr. Petrescu. But be prepared for answers you may not like.
No, Mr. Doctor. I will keep my mouth shut.
What do you plan to do now that Nurse Crane is gone?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me after Dorothea's death, with strange weapons and very odd stories.
What kind of
stories all Romanian children know?
You believe them? Aren't you too old to hold a weapon or listen?
Yes, I am old and alone and will die soon.
Are you living on this?
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls are blind.
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone, thanks to you.
Why are you so...
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open my door to you, sir. I'd like to punch you right on your chops.
Goodbye.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Match for the Swanborough cordial.
Good evening.
I'm afraid...
Have you...
It's a shame nobody...
A gun... Good evening.
It's far.
Have you...
It's the vanity of that woman which caused her death.
Tobias...
I have...
You...
No!
You're not...
I take...
Why?
I sent... This...
But who...
She...
What?
I sent...
A laughing queen. Dressed.
This epidemic is a...
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination. I already expected the worst. He should already have come.
Yes. He is now.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery.
Why did you...
I sent him on a...
Good evening.
It's fun.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime, and proof...
No! Samuel was the best of us. So...
He defiled the dead with his petty theft.
Think what you will. When this city...
Your precious Samuel.
If that's true, then he will be my burden.
Don't you fear.
Faith gives me all...
No doubt your faith will prevail. But let me give you some...
Blessed be your generosity.
I have... How are you?
I'm not your...
Have you...
What I'd like to know is, what type of
Goodbye.
I shall fear no evil.
Instead, we'll crush this beast. Have faith!
can't believe I'm doing this. Remember you.
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me. Made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Riddles and rhyme.
Beast.
What is it? This? I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
The hospital is chaotic as it is.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal.
You mentioned a dead patient.
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones.
I've just returned from my sister's funeral, Edgar.
Jonathan, please, I can't rely on anyone else.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks.
So Hampton...
Exactly.
Well, they are not far wrong. The hospital is almost crawling with vampires.
McCullum is a fanatic. The guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks. What on earth happened here?
Giant.
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman.
Would you care to partake in this meal with me?
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent. For there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
Have you embraced this woman, like the other patient?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols, or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Thank you, my lady.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
What can you tell?
Someone killed Miss Jones in her room, and Mr. Hampton's gone missing. Doesn't take a genius.
You don't seem shocked.
Why should I be?
I'd like...
Wise choice, Doctor.
It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful. In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
Shoot it! It's a killer!
I have this thirst for blood.
It's a leech! It's a leech! Kill him! Filthy fucking beast! Bloody
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Over there!